I thought it was a good idea to lay down my phone, and it worked for a little bit until it didn't. I thought I can just like turn it up. Wait, let me check it again. Maybe it works. Maybe it works now. Does work? Nah. Nope. 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 Sadness. Sadness. Chunky! Guess what I have on my desk now? Hello, Chunky! Hello, Aki! Chunky, okay? No. Chonga is so cute today. I don't even know why. He's just cute. No particular reason. Just Chong. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. You are so cute. Okay, you know what? I could start in theory now. But let me drink something beforehand. Good morning. You know, I just shifted my tablet a tiny bit back. And Chong was like, oh my god, it farted. I'm so proud of you, Chong. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I had a headache when I woke up, but I think it's gone. I think. Okay, let me just... Did I start everything? I think I did. God damn it. You know, just sitting here, petting Chong. By the way, I think this is still loud, right? Wait. Okay. This is better. I think. Sorry, Gray! Sorry! It started on full volume and destroyed my ears when I started, and I wasn't sure how loud it is. Now it's not anymore. Thank you, Astro, for the resub. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Even if you don't say anything. You need new ears? I do not. Maybe Gray needs new ears. I'm sorry! You don't! I am... Oh my god. You know, Chong has its paw, like his paw, on my hand right now and uses my hand as like a spot to lean on so he can clean himself. He is such a dum-dum. Such a dum-dum. Okay. So, I am dying. My back still hurts from yesterday, but that's okay. I think, a little bit. Chonk, you okay? Are you leaving my desk? Thank you. He's gone. You know, I don't know what I did last time. I think I just talked to the Fisher guy, right? Because I was doing like part of a bond. I think. Holy shit. And I think I wanted to go into a dungeon, but I'm not sure if I did that. I did not. So Luna, how are you enjoying Meta? I know that Nip is apparently a little bit tired of it by now. You stopped right before the dungeon. Can I talk to Gallica here? I cannot. Okay. Whatever. 66 hours? Didn't you only play 50 or something a bit ago?
Speaking of, Should we go in?
Yeah.
Well then.
I was pretty sure that, like, you told me once about your hours, and I was like, I thought it was more. Okay, okay. I don't ask. I will not ask anymore. With that request we got, the army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Okay. Luna, should I be concerned for your well-being? Wait, Chonk, you didn't jump onto my PC, right? But somehow that took longer than planned. Oh no. Oh, Chonk, now you're on my PC, okay. Okay. I accessed that. Oh, did you though?
Great find. Keep it.
Okay, can I open this door now? I cannot. So
Stay present and focus.
I go here first.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Found something.
I think I have to get used to the like movement again because for some reason it feels very fast. Like the speed lines. Oh wait, you're people? Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. Actually, Luna, does it count as exercising if I brought like an entire desk downstairs into the basement? You lot were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around, we got dispatched and have to rest for 1 week. No! Whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, breathing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. Hello, Zilt! Good morning. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Thank you indeed.
We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Okay. Zilt, when Grey was still in bed, there was a bird that pooped onto our sloped window.
Just a sec.
I fell when my captain pushed me away as he fled, so my back is... What are you doing here anyway? I'm getting word that there's a monster in the back, so you'd best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment. Okay. He needs rest. Wait, there was one more way here.
Ow!
It is not a mimic. I am good.
We found something.
As long as it's not a mimic, I'm good. Monks? Okay.
Right there.
Okay, I was about to ask if they are actually high level or if they are like super easy, but they are super easy.
We cannot avoid this.
Oh!
See the enemy.
Stand ready. Forward.
Where did that one come from? That wasn't there before. Wait, I heard something.
There they are.
Okay.
Right there. There they are.
You know, I am way too over-leveled for this. I was kind of hoping that maybe they would be a little bit higher leveled, but apparently they're not.
Hey, you found something.
I'm hearing a slime, I think. But I don't see any. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind.
On your guard. I see the enemy. There they are.
Skill.
How many more?
Right there.
Forward.
Hey, great job.
Okay. You know what? I'm so smart. I can just... Like, if everything is super low level anyway, I can just farm money. Why not? Right?
Look.
Look what? Let me go this way.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
That one was a little bit more higher leveled. There's a saving room. And there's a boss room, okay.
Got it.
My brain... I think my brain pain is coming back a little bit.
Let's go.
But that's okay. It will go away eventually.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
What? Leaning pose? What did she do? You know, Luna said something along the lines of, if I continue a bit further, he wants me to draw a certain character. But I don't know who. And I don't know when.
Right there.
How far do I have to be?
Looks like it could be useful.
Right there.
Push through.
Time for some close.
Charging in.
Okay. You will know. I will know.
Let's give him a fight.
Also, I'm not sure. My controller probably didn't disconnect, but that was kind of weird right now.
You hit their weakness.
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
Okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Since I didn't know yet, or like I don't know yet, I don't think it's a character that I've seen yet, right? I assume. There's a treasure.
Alright.
Look at that.
Broken igniter. Oh. It was a I wanted to say that's not really a treasure, is it? Because it's just one of the selling items.
We hit it where it hurts.
But that makes sense.
Right there.
We've been spotted.
Okay. This goes downstairs too.
I see the enemy.
Come on. All right. How's that?
They all seem
This sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. So probably on the other side, right? Considering there's two sides. I just saw I missed out on an item.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
It was a good item too. Okay, but where am I now? Oh, I see. Okay.
That's not half bad.
Okay. You know, this part of the dungeon is actually kind of interesting. I think. A little bit. Go down here.
Right there.
they see us.
There they are.
Come on. Hey, you won.
I knew you could do it.
Oh,
Right there. There they are.
Don't I need only 8 mortar skulls? I don't think I can get more items of those, right? Probably.
exemplary.
Lock and sense. I can go this way.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Push through.
Can I get past here? I can. Oh my god.
Would sure be a pleasure.
What?
Whoa, look at that.
Blaze igniter. I can sell that. I don't think I need that. I think. Except maybe I need it.
Come
When I don't
say
have
hello,
fire skills.
treasure.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Balm of life. Okay. How do I get downstairs again? I forgot. Is that a different door?
There they
I'm
are.
pretty sure it's a different door, right?
Push through. Come on. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let me go in there real quick just so that I unlocked it. Because I don't think it counts as unlocked, right? If I don't go in. God damn it. I love how last stream I didn't disconnect my controller once and now it happened
How about a break?
twice? I don't know.
That's true.
Let's go.
Okay, I see what was meant with like the leaning pose. I didn't pay attention to it earlier.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Right there.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Come on.
I see the enemy.
It's your screenshotting technique. I wish.
Push through.
But if I would screenshot, you would hear the noise of it.
Right there.
Come on. Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
Wait. Why does it have to be like a labyrinth?
found
It's not like a labyrinth,
Let's
is it?
take it with us.
There's one treasure chest.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Okay, let me pick that up. That should be the key, yeah.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting the two pieces together. Alice, go Volvo! Does it not play?
Mountains. What is your name?
Never mind.
I don't have any inspiration right now.
Okay, it did play. Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
I do not know what to use this for, but I guess I will find out. How are you? I'm good. I just had a headache earlier. I'm not sure if it's completely gone yet, but I think it's fine. How long do you have to sleep still? Or like, how much time do you have to sleep still? Because no sleep is no good.
We've been spotted.
Is that a trap again? That's a trap, right? Never mind. It's not a trap. I'm hearing slimy noises and I don't like it. Because I don't see slimes. Wait, actually, I can just go there, save real quick. I hate the slimes. And try the boss fight. Wind blows in the boss because that thing used the same attack twice.
What
That's
now?
pretty good though. That's lucky. Let me go on Seeker. Wait, actually, wait.
What now?
It was a Spectre, right?
hey,
Okay.
just between us.
The Latinos. I'll cast hexes on you in addition to blasts of dark magic. Maybe able to help in that respect. Okay, that did not help. Maybe I should go on Hilo.
What now?
You know what? I'm gonna go on Hilo.
Healer!
Healer, Magic Knight, Commander, and Wizard. Should be fine.
I don't like this.
The Muggler's ready, dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. We're in a crypt after all, and there's even melancholia crystals here too. Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization.
I see.
That's a funny word. So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
I remember that boss and I don't like it.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Oh wait, at least it's a lower level. So maybe it's not that bad.
Falling back. Now accept your fate. Fortify.
thank you. Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? No holding back.
Wait,
Let's
what
make an end
was...
of it. Not the
Oh, okay.
withdrawing. I call upon royal power within. Perhaps let's get on with it. Let's do this. Be frozen.
That should work, right?
One less. I will fight with
Okay. That works.
Light. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
This is nothing.
Okay, okay. No normal hits.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash.
How many are hexed? It's only Stroll.
Hellfire!
Big wizard. I call the lightning. The power
Ooh.
come forth, royal soul.
Okay, I can see how this deals a lot of damage. For one ally.
Observe, I'm stepping back for all that we strive for.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Okay.
A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, if I use fire, that's not effective either, sadly.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
But that's okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Strike me if you dare.
Let us. I'll use what I must. No, a wise choice.
Wizard.
Skip that.
Tougher than I thought. Let's healer. Light.
Okay. Cool. That was easy. Weeping Bloodstone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay. Home. Black jewel necklace. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could it be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
That about wraps up our reasons for being here. It did not. I'm surprised there's another door, actually. I did not expect another door. Okay, wait, there's a treasure chest.
I think there's treasure.
We found something. Here we go.
The corner attack 3 times. That is so lucky. I got it once recently as well, but like the times after, not really. And I'm too dumb for the Yojimbo thing. Okay, wait, there's a locked door as well. Ah, I see. I have lost track of where I am. Okay, I think I did check everything, didn't I? Or did I? I'm actually not sure anymore. That's upstairs, that's downstairs. Yeah, I think I checked everything. Those are open. Okay. Since there's no precision jumping in the game. Oh yeah, same though. I hate the ones in the forest. Because the forest, like there's one specific one that I really hate because it's weirdly sucky. Hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me?
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Whew, I'm so relieved.
See now.
Are you going to tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their home will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of these, the specifically marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring them the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
Kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
What did I get? Not too much, honestly.
Thank you.
Your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever adopted you. Thanks. I appreciate.
What now?
How many? 13 still, okay. Retrieval. What is this again? There's something about Stroll's inheritance. He might open up to me if my imagination were visionary. Okay, so I need more imagination.
What do you think? Understood.
Okay. I still wanted to stay in Grand Trad though.
Speaking of,
It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. An entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brilhaven is restored. Don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody... Wait, no, why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our
Guess we're
archetypes.
splitting up.
I hate that they say developing our archetypes, despite that not being the case, considering
Time marches on.
the bond has to be, like, built.
All right then.
Okay.
Isn't that?
Supporters. Looks like there's someone who wants to see you. Want to look for them? Oh. Okay, so Hulkenberg has one. Maria has one. I see what Luna meant with this menu is like easier to access. Hello Ox, hello Vapor.
All right then.
Okay, I don't have anything I can
Where
do
to?
here, I think. Okay, wait.
Take a look.
Do you like the game? I love it. I am really enjoying it. I just didn't have the time to play yesterday. Wait.
What now? All right then.
Fast travel.
Let's go.
That was not the one that I wanted to use, right?
Where to?
Was Hulkenberg somewhere here? No. Okay, then I assume Hulkenberg is also in Grand Trad, right? Or not? Maybe she is during the travel time, I guess. That's okay.
Let's go.
No! Also, that was a... Was it always like this? Because I don't remember the white background as a loading screen. Okay.
What?
The black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless elder. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior, the things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for about a moment. My wife was a researcher for the King's employees. She had such wit. We would talk for hours endlessly discussing the country's future. I'm new here, that's a lie. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. This necklace, it was the object which she treasured the most.
Really?
I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Very much.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Hello, Kneecap. Wait, I got courage
All right.
bonuses. So my courage is almost level 3. Courageous young elder, I shan't forgive your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
Enough of the mountains, what did you know? Can't get lost if you don't have destination.
What do you think?
Okay, so basically I have to get to Maria, right? I love how everything is like marked as new despite not being new per se. I just never checked this menu. I'm just bothered to Miss Fabienne. We should talk. Oh, you can even fast travel to them. What the heck? I also found Hulkenberg. Help. Okay, Maria first. There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Please go ahead. Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all, like she's frightened of something. Why, you little wretch, look at what you've done. Did she just trip? I think she just tripped, right?
Wait.
Why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned brat split my drink down my leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne?
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. leave them at the door later for cleaning and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Listen,
You don't have to apologize, but it's all my fault.
By the
Miss
way,
Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? Hallo Galondia!
no.
She wouldn't abandon you, she wants you to stay here. Oh no! But Papa did, he left me all alone.
Maria. It's all right.
Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer is already left. Everything's just fine now. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Pulls on the heartstrings so much, I know, right? Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Oh.
Okay.
Now you listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He worked hard to show how much he cared for about you and Fabienne Maria. That he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
It's so cute. Is your home and always will be, rest assured. My dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of
It's
us.
all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be there.
okay.
I hate how her eyes widened right now. That looked kind of scary. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home and I'm with family. Poor Maria.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Post-battle ooh. While cooking at the run. Okay, that one is so useful. Without passing time due to the effects of speed cooking. Hello, Siberia. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh right, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Meow. Can I do the Hulk bonding as well? Because that was like the last one I was missing, I think. Except maybe there's a new one.
What do you...
Supporters. Okay, YisLunae has one. And let me go there, I guess.
It's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martyra. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Maybe be able to get metaphor. Didn't you say that you might have been able like last Friday? Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, YisLunae. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
Although I should warn you, now that you'll not be welcomed here... Wait. Okay. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to. Ah yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Will, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the Tournament of the Throne.
Nice to meet you.
Is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Hello, Ultra! Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging on Tadari about it. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Huh? Having trouble imagining it? Poor YisLunae. The villagers are here, they watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? I can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible. Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
YisLunae.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed, thank you. Master Tadari? The urn of bones, it's gone? I am not even surprised. I knew it, kind of. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey.
This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, YisLunae, I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me, you spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. Wait, can we get the urn back though? That sounds horrible.
My thanks.
Okay. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
Apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Meow. It sucks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Okay, I have 2 more days for just literally anything. And it's Idle's day, so I have to poop.
Pardon?
Nope.
Real cheap today.
I don't need anything here.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay?
You be real.
Do I want to buy this? I don't think I want to. Don't think it makes sense.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey,
Got a bar?
This probably doesn't have new weapons either. Nope. Okay.
Where to?
let's go.
Yes. When I buy new gear just to get even better gear as loot right after. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I want to buy it right now because I get into the next like area anyway soon. Protagonist's luck increased by 1. Thanks.
Got it.
I gotta remember to actually like use the sour for like the passive EXP. I keep forgetting about it.
All right then.
What?
Completionism brain wants all the things. I don't think it would be too much of a struggle, to be fair, because like in Metaphor you have like the money you can get and everything. There's only 3 more supporters apparently. Dragon in the very first dungeon? I did not.
Now then.
I went away, basically, because I thought it would be too hard to beat. I think it should be still
Pleasure to
available,
see you.
right? To beat, if I would go there.
What you wanna?
Are you free?
What all we do today, whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he has been quite diligent in his training since. You can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a good, would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparing swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice? Is that Rodante? You remember? He's my former comrade that we met before. Oh no. Got replaced with a better sword from the shop in the capital? Oh no.
wait.
Well, if it isn't Holtenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then,
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. Ah! I disconnected my controller. Been sick, minor, since yesterday. I hope you feel better soon, Vapor. You cannot be serious? This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. You can go back to the dungeon with the dragon. I think you can. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. Did they actually kill him right now? Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement. Whether for the knights or the people. Suddenly heard them flying crazy in cage. Are they okay? This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Can we kill him? Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospect you'd win by the coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, as long as... Chonk? Can you not pull my cable? I see my mouse cursor over there. So long as the Royal Knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those who the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself. One just slipped off purge. Oh no. You infinite coward, you poison toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friend seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try if that's what you want. What? Know if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Holtenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better world.
Apologies.
Well, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, ask that you remind me of my purpose. I ask. Under any circumstance, can I entrust this to you? Okay.
You have given me such strength.
That's okay. I'm surprised how good the bonuses from Healer were. I'm partly to blame for Rodante's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other day, away from prying ears. The man behind Holtenberg, I feel like I've seen him before. I am not sure. To me, he looked like the random NPC that's everywhere anyway. Back to the Marchrak Tavern. Do I have more followers that I can talk to? I do not. Okay. That means I know what I can do. I think I can go to Grand Trad and
where to?
Look in one of the shops and then maybe get my my royal virtues up again. I just wanted to drink something. I'm glad.
Say there.
Conquest of God command by half. Let me use this. Or like buy those. I don't think I want to buy the other two.
See.
Now then.
Okay.
All right then.
Then that one is imagination, right? I can go here for imagination. The fairy and the elder, I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part? If you listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve.
My thanks.
Let's head to the tavern. I'll pick up the tale. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous soul, and one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
Awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and then said, you people die so young. The fairy let my grandfather out the cave, like she did his grandfather before. This whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Strat. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate. What if it actually is Gallica? That would be very, very funny.
Well then.
Time marches on.
I think I have one day till the story progresses, right?
True.
Okay.
True.
I do not think I have any story or like any requests to do right now anymore.
Right.
My tongue.
What is
Let me see. Okay, I can do another Mariah quest. Or Maria, not Mariah. I'm stupid.
What now?
What about quests? Imagine in the plaza. I need imagination. Your tongue? Yeah, my tongue is like I'm tripping over my own tongue. Okay, so I can just go to Maria. I miss him. Oh, so cute. Okay.
Mister?
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne and they wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people. Will you implement once you get the throne? I don't think I have any. Don't be a shithead and respect everyone, kind of. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. Oh no! No, 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 no. What did I say? No! I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
What's your tax policy? I have no idea. I'm too dumb for politics. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Still a good rule. No! I just let other people do the work for me. I just sit there and, like, be lazy. I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your Papa is very happy for you. We kill Luis, Prince awakens and takes his rightful place. Possibly, maybe. I don't think that Luis is actually the final boss, though. Also, hello, Trace. Good job on that. But yes, is already corrupted, so we are saying, Mr. Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? No, don't do it. Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone's okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel bad. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case...
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough. That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. Whoa! She's too cute. What I can do to make her happy? What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says this sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll just do that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. The whole family is there. You'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. My heart! Why is she so cute?
I'm okay.
The mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Okay, okay, okay. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it. Do I know an artist? I don't think I do, right?
If so...
Is oh wait, right. Nurus is an artist. Let's ask Nurus. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurus.
Thank you. Bye.
Cute. Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Meow. Do I have more I can do? I do not think so. That means I can do imagination thingy again, right?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Okay. The fairy and the elder, I'm glad we meet again. I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it. Okay, no, if you just retell me the story, that's kind of boring.
Alright then.
There's probably something for imagination that I didn't
Where
do
to?
yet, right? Like here?
Let's go.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Mm.
Unstinking
No, that's courage. This one is imagination, I think.
Look who it is.
I wonder if you remember the story about the bread. They were going to use a knife to cut the remaining loaves into thirds. We're near the story's end now. Your imagination should increase again. Listen to a story. How wonderful. Let's see now. The Nydia went to get a knife.
After that,
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, the dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clemar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rosanta man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
indeed.
You heard it right. Those who were spawned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Ujiv lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it's said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows, it's quite something, don't you think? What race do you hate the most? I don't think I hate anyone. It's more like the stereotypes of some of them are really dislikable. Like the Clemar are kinda sucky at times. Or like how they are portrayed. And I think some of the Roark as well, but not all. Variations of this story do exist, and in some it's an elder who brings the 8
What do
loaves.
you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away.
Alright.
I'm so far from the imagination on 3. God
Time
damn it.
marches on, and the age of a new king
Hello,
draws nearer.
Chunky. Why are you so cute? Why are you sitting so close to me again?
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents.
Gonna level up.
and
Congrats,
mountain
Gray.
vets. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Oops.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some
No!
have bought and sold out of the race.
No. The way he said no confidence reminded me of that one song that is no compliment.
Come on!
I hate
That's
it.
a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, Chance. I'm just
Are they talking
quiet.
about me?
Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to
No
wait
confidence. Oh no.
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
For a second I thought again that humans equals the people,
Even
but
without a formal
it's the
entry,
monsters.
Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight
Oh no.
smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is.
Poor Gallico.
Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Why is he sleeping there actually?
Magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Poor Stroll.
Now then.
He can have my bed. The capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Madeira, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. That is indeed 3 nights. Why does it show day 1, day 2, day 3? Automatic firing system in bedroom? Oh no. It's like having a short PP but exposed for everyone to see. Oh, that is so mean.
Let us hurry.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Mm,
Let's see.
I see Katharina.
Let's see.
There's images
Here's
that
where we are now.
how is he called again? Neurus can draw. But yeah, I guess I just.
Oh, hey.
This is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. Doesn't approve meanness? No! It's so mean. You could say the same actually about Rosanta with the ears. Other people... Wait, like... wait. Some of the Rosanta have like fur on the tips of her of their ears, right? So what if that is like the equivalent to Clemar with the short horns? Less fur equals not good. All the people delayed by the landslide might be still showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? Chonk, you're slipping off. Wait. Okay, thanks.
Tally-ho then.
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania. The same about Booba? Yeah, you could. Okay, I have Chonk on my lap. Chonk kind of felt like he wants to be on my lap, apparently.
Tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition
You are
of the
so
brave.
cute, Chonk.
Their
You are so
destination,
cute.
Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
Chonk.
Or
Why are you so cute?
What to pick?
Okay. 3 days until we reach Brylehaven. Can I get imagination up somewhere? Probably with the books.
All right. Right. Got it.
Okay, good. That means I can still get this.
What's this?
Song, why are you so adorable? I do not think that the EP helps me, right? What is this one? No.
Understood.
Okay, that one gives me more MP, then this one probably gives me more HP. Then I want to read book. Pride and Persuasion finished. New World Travel. Imagination! Oh my god, yes. I want imagination
What's
up.
that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was not no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion on the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings?
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion. Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? Oh, probably. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more left to read in this book. Okay. Cool.
The party
So
sets
more
out for
imagination.
Montserrat. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Oh, isn't that where I can use my agility thingy? I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bath, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would take too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Oh, you even get mag from it.
But
You're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
All right then.
Why? Is that imagination?
well met. Be well.
I want to get imagination up, but I also want to get stat ups. That's so mean. There's also imagination. I'm just gonna get stat ups until I don't have items, and then I can talk to them eventually.
hey there.
I heard from Nearest, apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. No, no, no! I think I used nothing, right? A wooden cask and... okay, wait. Can I load? Let me just reload. I failed!
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. YisLunae, you've erected a tent above, haven't you? Do you take care that you don't get carried off by the wind? I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear that UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. That makes sense. Can I load now? Wait.
What now?
System. Load. I just have to skip through the dialogues that I already had, right?
Oh, what a pity.
Okay, I know where I am here.
Alright. Where to?
And
Let's go.
here.
You have more friends.
It's only a few dialogues I have to skip.
Well met, eh?
Only a few. Like this one.
After that.
Fast forward.
Alright. Well then.
What happened? I took a bath and forgot to use the item for the stat bonuses. So I decided I reload so I don't waste time. Okay, skip this. Skip this.
Now then.
Monster bath bomb. Yeah, I want to use my bath bomb. That's it.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
Fast forward.
Leaving behind their destiny.
Okay. That means I read the book, then I do the bath bomb, and then I can save again.
Right. Well then.
Okay. Book.
What's that?
All right.
The party sets off for the end.
Okay. I am back at the evening time, right? So I can just like go take a bath bomb.
Oi! The breeze feels nice.
But
Okay. That means I can do this. Hello, Kay.
All right.
Welcome, Raiders.
Let's go.
How was your stream? I was just like backtracking because I failed.
Yep.
If you put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel real nice. But welcome. How was your stream? What is Megaload? I think I never heard of it. I'm not stinky enough. One of the options was I am not stinky enough. A sweet fragrance envelops me, as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. He looks very not enjoyed. Like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Home, home, home. Started with a fast smoke call up, then played a bunch of next. Oh! I was actually trying out some demos yesterday as well, but like not on stream. Did you find something that you enjoy?
That reminds me.
Taking a shit in the bathtub? Don't say that! You don't take a shit in the bathtub. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. He's... okay, that's something I read as well. So I can just skip through that. And now I have free time again. Auto battle, tons of fun. Oh! We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? I tried one demo actually this morning before stream that was a roguelike and similar to like Hades and Cult of the Lamb, but with probably less stuff to do. But it was kind of cute. It was called Garden of Witches. I will fight you to death if you try. Oh no, Hades. Well, Hades has an update actually. Like Hades 2 did get an update. And one of my favorite English voice actors is voicing a character apparently. It did? Yeah! Ben Starr has a character now. I think it was, I forgot what the character was called, but it was someone with a hawk. It was very cool. I think Gray wanted to try it, like, soon.
Well then...
Imagine you take that many showers and baths. Today? Oh! You wanna try today? That's cool. Then maybe today we can hear Ben Starr. To the bathroom? We don't talk about that. Gallica has special rights.
Alright then.
Can I get imagination up somewhere? Apparently not. Do I have anything else I can get up? That Hades 2 is already out. It's early access. They update it every once in a while, and like recently it got an update. Vile Weaver, Hug the Cool, Moonwatch, and Void Souls. I'm for sure keeping an eye on. Oh, I think I actually didn't see any of those. I did see some others though. Hello, Ray. He's playing Prometheus. Yeah. Hello, Val. And still among most played games on the Steam. I'm not even surprised. I mean, to be fair, I think Hades 2 looked really fun. I'm not sure about the weapons. But we'll see. I didn't try it yet. Great try it. There was one game that I actually tried yesterday, which was a demo, but I'm not sure what it was called anymore. It was a rhythm game that was like a roguelike. Like a roguelike rhythm game with Vampire Survivor aspects. I'm not sure what it was called anymore, but it was fun. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you, Val? Rift of the Necrodancer? No. Wait, I have Steam open. I can tell you in a second. It was called Rhythm Witch. And I think Gray wanted me to try the demo for AI Limit, which is a little bit like Code Vein. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. I'll try Rhythm Witch. It was really fun when I tried it. it is a little bare bones, I feel, but it's really fun because it's just like, it's a rhythm game. Aside from the fact that I died during BG3 honor mode yesterday on the last fight of the game. No! Is honor mode like permadeath? I have no idea about Baldur's Gate, sadly.
What's that?
Blah. Okay. It's definitely a game, as promised, but it feels a little stiff right now. I have to try it. Like, I downloaded the demo, but I think I wanted to play only short stuff yesterday. And I'm not sure how long the demo for that one is, but I definitely want to try it today, before it's unavailable. And I was so close, time to start over. No! Wow! You can do it, I believe in you. If you got to the last boss fight, you will get the last boss fight next time. He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth. Fantastical and akin to a mirage. A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Right?
It would be dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
Alright.
Nice. How long does it take for my imagination to go up? I know this new world is just fictional, but I would want to visit if it were a real place. That was what she said last time too, right? I'm pretty sure. I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Oh, that's more! Ooh, I'm so close. But I'll leave you a like. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. And like get some good rest and maybe food or drink if you need to. This is Neuros. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
Okay.
This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer.
Well, at least there's no humans now, right?
Of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Oh my god, that's pretty.
This is
a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred. You know, I am here sitting like, oh my god, that's pretty. The characters be like, oh no. But it's pretty. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay? Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village, I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually stroll... Huh? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Nah! You know what? While I'm at it, I can just, like, add the emote, right? There you go. My controller disconnected again. There you go. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Alright.
You know, for some reason this reminds me as well of Final Fantasy X, where you look at the destroyed village and stuff of Kilika, and to detail at any point about which tribes cannot mix, intermingle, you know? I don't think they did, no. I know that Maria is a mix out of Roak and Ishkia, I think. Yeah. Will could be forever alone. Nah, I don't think so. I think they can, but they don't because of like the tribe differences, like hierarchy and stuff.
Hey!
My stomach sense noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neurus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Oh wait, if cooking doesn't take time anymore, I can basically cook and get the buff food or something, right? By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. It brings me joy! I'm sorry! I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun
Disgusting
sinks
Aldo,
below
stay
the
away
horizon,
from me, yeah,
the
basically.
Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees.
Maybe
The glow of the
maybe
Gauntlet
we can
Runner
have a
pierces
Parapus
the dark,
waifu.
warmly
Or we go with
enveloping them in
Hulkenberg.
its light.
Hallo Kaiserlo. Welcome. Wait, do we show the picture to Maria as well? Because it's kind of sad, isn't it? The day after tomorrow we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Keep your hands away now! Brigitta is also nice.
Alright then.
Okay, that one is also imagination. That's imagination. I'm gonna take a bath
Alright,
again with
go.
my bath bomb. Surely. Take a bath. No! I did it again! I did it. Okay, wait. Let me just skip everything and reload, and then I'm standing right in front of it. I don't even have to skip anything. I'm so smart.
Time marches on,
That's
and
why I
the age
saved.
of a new
Because
king
I knew I
draws
would be
nearer.
dumb. The menu is too fast for me. Okay, let me just skip this. Can I? Okay.
What now?
Load. Yes. Okay. Looks like speedrunning from the outside. Oh no. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. Wait. Let me see. Oh my god. I hate it. Why does it exist? Oh my god. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixated without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurus, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Let it burn in hell. I'm surprised it exists, honestly. It's not like metaphor is like super old or anything already.
That reminds me.
Nurus said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
Alright then.
There's someone in my room with the book. Okay, that's courage. I think Holtenberg is in my room.
Right. Got it.
Okay. You know, sometimes I wonder how much water
What's this?
there is. Okay, if time is not passing when I'm cooking, then I can just cook something, right? Wait, what? Let's cook. I can do critical meatballs and benevolent bread. Let me do critical meatballs. Only Holtenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. She's literally in front of me.
Hail.
I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? It is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Critically essential to have, oh no. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them. To honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Oh, okay. Okay, Hulk. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. Hello, Mist! We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete. I hate the sound of that.
Good.
Also, Mist, since when are you calling me teal again? I think I'm colorblind now? Possibly. A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish step. Okay. Okay, sure. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this. And I may never again.
Alright.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Surely. Surely. Probably. When everything shakes like this? Same. Probably. I think you get used to it eventually. That's wisdom, right? Bygone days. I think that means it's okay to read. Tolerance? So you spend some time reading this book? Yeah.
Wow.
Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ear off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
Okay. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from there next time. Okay.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you Lord, yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Oh, pause.
Certainly.
Pause. Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now... Well, now we have to accept that challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback. Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite
Waifu number 2 arrives, but who is waifu number 1?
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you.
To be
I'll
fair,
not hold you back.
I think she's a little bit too pink for me.
Looks like you've
The
got
princess wife number 1, I know.
Fortifying.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. The power of healing.
Yeah, the power of healing, exactly. Can I...
Looks like we can't brute force.
Does this make sense?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Of course I miss...
Keep it up, strong oath of knighthood. I'm stepping
I found the weakness, I think.
You'll feel this one.
Ooh! Holy shit!
Only a flesh wound.
The power of Vitus power.
Okay, wait. Let me do this.
My thanks.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
The character designs in this
what's
game
the
is so...
plan?
It is! I just think it's too much pink for my personal taste.
The power of
Keep it up, Stroll. Magic Knight. I stand waiting.
Okay.
General's commander.
Then I can do this.
Let's go.
And this. I don't have to heal. Okay. Okay, hitting her is not really weaker.
But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
I love how the ear physics when she's like hanging down, how the ear physics are also going like super down.
Now accept your
Kind of
fate.
cute.
It is their weakness. You are good.
Flare. Still here? No. Are you prepared?
Hi. Fire.
I'm stepping back. Oh, power.
Wait, actually I don't have to defend, right? Because I think
Face me.
I can just kill her.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Okay. Tekken? Okay. Is that what... Wait. Is that a Tekken reference? Or is it, like, meaning something else?
I feel stronger.
Okay, I have to level strength again.
Had it in me.
Deals medium magic fire damage to all enemies. That's actually cool. Missed opportunities. I could have been 6'9". If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Wait, who these?
Yeah.
I saw you're a runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus, who do you think I am, exactly? Oh, pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows, in fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. She fought a 1v4. That's true, that's true. Hello, hello. Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Periplus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait, take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now. Did she give him money?
Hey.
Good news, your lord. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Periplus take him up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive, and I can't help people who aren't eating today, so wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know, I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
Stream really lagging? It might have been. I see that I got dropped frames again. You should know better than most. Those who can act, gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Periplus are right where they want them to be, beneath everybody.
Right.
They couldn't have the Periplus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
In that case,
we can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
But that doesn't mean they can make the Periplus suffer for it. So yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. That's actually so cute. So instead of into pieces, it's like into peace. You can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper of her. Oh wait, I unlocked the brawler thingy, right? The second brawler class.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. That's cool. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. Why is she always just out to fight?
Stretch to their limits before darkness takes them. The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Okay. We'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. I just go take a bath.
Go.
This time I don't have to reload, right? Trust. I don't have to reload this time. Take bath. Thanks. That was a loud noise. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idol's Day. Can I go poop so I get luck? Probably not, right?
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
Can we meet Hulkenberg's family?
The master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
Who was Joanna again? I
We
forgot.
resolved to trust her. So we simply
Oh,
watch
the
and wait.
lady of that castle thingy. Triganta
Right.
Castle.
Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Haven.
Okay, wait. I need to go to the toilet and there's ads playing right now, so I will take the chance. Okay, we'll be right back. Then I can continue. so mean. I literally just arrived back. Okay. I am sitting properly. I also had a snack. I'm good. Scatter, don't scatter. That's so mean.
Capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia, a vivacious city. Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contest.
Gray is heating up lasagna from yesterday. I'm jealous.
The marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze. Full on just eating the tacos, the nacho chips was left over on you.
Just look, there's
That is so pretty. Hello, Ray. What is my yes? Oh, oops.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes.
Fully animated? There's a few scenes like that.
Brilehaven.
That is so pretty. I like the water orbs in the sky, like in the air. Oh wait, that's him. I hate him.
Quite a magnificent head.
Time to play Blitzball? I would, 100%.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Just a Blitzball arena?
Conventional for my taste so far.
You have a point. Was that my Gauntlet Runner?
Oh,
It is, okay,
comes
cool.
our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up.
He knows weird. He is. I wonder if they really are just machines or not, because some of them actually look very, not machiney.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Hello, Rice.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Sky Runners to begin with.
Gauntlet Runners is my guess. That would be probably valid for some of them.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
Eurus will be OP. He's gonna do the first
those
airship.
wings reality and we'll soar like birds.
Not that interested. Oh no.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the
I still hate his code.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He's
I
one
am
of us.
so excited.
It's not his head we are offering.
I'm so excited for when Joanna just like on point time-wise just pops up and be like, this hat.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
I hate that his cat is called Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Obviously.
No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
I'm honestly really excited for if and how they explain some of the things in this world. Like, I should probably read up more on the lore.
I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
What happened to the old man? Which old man?
I can't wait.
To stop for rest.
Prius?
By
Oh.
fine food is an uncommon blessing.
He passed away peacefully, probably.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me.
Allegory.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
In the Malta to get our Mugler back. No, don't say that.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
No, first... Oh, shit. I just wanted to say first I go to the Gauntlet Runner and go poop, because it's Idle's Day. But apparently that's not an option.
This blooming heat.
All right then.
Okay, there's a shop here. Let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. That's so expensive! They usually cost 50. There's some sort of secret to this store. Wait, if I buy one. What do you give me?
Hey.
No! I feel scammed. I probably was scammed.
All right
Um.
Proper aces.
Okay, so I just go to the inn, right?
Hey, mister.
That is not the inn? Huh?
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank.
Good choice.
I'll wait for a sec. So you sleep more now?
All right then.
Oh, okay, wait. It's so, like, good that I actually arrived here during Idle's Day, so I can buy stuff.
Hey.
Do you want to skateboard? It's a hoverboard. It's a hover sword.
Goods are cheap today.
Okay. Expensive medicine, life-saving medicine, fairy dust. Oh. I don't think I want anything here, do I? Not really. Into people's DMs? Yeah, you can. Probably. Surely. What does this one sell?
Greetings. Well then.
Do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine.
Can we talk?
You might be able to gain a decent amount of speed with it if it lives up to its name anyway. I'll buy it. were the expensive help. It was only 100 instead of 50. I'll be waiting with a new item. Just perfect for you. Do come again. Oh, okay, so he just sells different items each day. You do not get the reference? I probably don't know. Let me buy 2 of those.
Young man! Young man!
Got a bard?
What do you have? Okay. Think good enough care of her? No. Birdie died. But hello, Wolfenbach.
We've a sail.
We've a sail, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Endurance +5. Oh! Holy shit. Why are they so good?
Indeed.
I don't want that one, I think. Developing a headache, otherwise fine. Yeah, I have one too. I'm kind of surviving though. Evasion against strike. I'm just gonna give it to Hulkenberg and hope that it's useful. Still at the point that I'm not 100% sure if I'm awake. Oh no!
Okay.
That I completely forgot to stop by. That's okay. I hope you're enjoying it, Gundam. ASDF on the internet? Oh! No, I know ASDF, but I think I watched it in German back in the day. Because someone translated it into German. Is that a new class? Oh no, that's fake. Okay, never mind. I feel pain. Oh no, Guri! In Star Rail right now. I hope that goes well. I'm not sure if I want to buy any of this. Fortune's Bludgeon restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Fishing Harpoon. Damage against giant type monsters. I'm so happy to see that they just like use its Zweihänder as well. Fire attack strength. I don't think I want any of those, except maybe this one. I'm just gonna buy this one. Oh wait. I have stuff I can appraise. And then I can sell them. Because they're worthless. Oh. Okay, maybe that one was actually good though. A sturdy mace forged from desert ores. 15 hours left until the event ends. Oh, that's not good. I didn't pay attention to what I got. That's okay. Agility +2. Prevents days. And Spark Igniter, okay. Wait, let me sell some of the stuff that I have like so many of. That I don't need anymore. Like this.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Can I mark more than... Oh my god, I can mark more than one to sell. I'm gonna keep this one. moves. All of a sudden I was starting to run out of time. Oh no. I feel that though. That happens way too often. I want to keep those. I keep those.
Now then.
Okay, then I can sell
Being up the
this.
mountains, what is your knowledge? I don't know. I don't have any inspiration right now.
Oh no. I'm not sure which ones I want to sell and which ones I don't want to sell. Like, some of them are actually so useful still. I don't need this one. I should keep the exorcists thing. Okay. What's this? Let me keep those. Steel slab, iron lance. Oh my god. Getting distracted all the time. That's what I feel like right now as well. Tacon. Tacon have a lot of damage. Let me sell those. Maze. I should purify that one. Sleepy-eyed katana is inflict sleep. That can be purified as well. I can sell this. Can be purified. Okay. I think I got everything.
All right then.
Blast this heat.
I do not recognize him. Choose elegance, choose beauty, choose Milo. The makeover our kingdom needs. I have no idea who Milo is. What the heck?
All right then.
What is this one?
Fancy a look?
Oh, it's a... Oh. Is this useless as this works? Use them however you see fit. Oh, no, I don't wanna.
Really now? Well met, eh? Aha.
Okay. What is this?
All right then.
Probably nothing I should be at right now.
Fancy a ride?
Okay,
Nice
so
and easy.
in district. It's kind of funny that there's like an entire city that you can only go around with like teleporting, basically. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized was slowly moving, but it's coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we are being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Okay, but there's like one more inn down here that I apparently can't go to. Creepy Majora's Mask Moon. It looks a little bit like the moon, I guess. But only a little bit. Loveless. Lena.
What is it?
Who's these? Oh, this is Milo.
What is it you require?
You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Were you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such lavish place as this. James does it better. Yeah, I think so too. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. He does, actually, now that you mention it, Guri, he does kind of have a little bit of a James vibe, but worse. I saw you in Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too.
What?
How stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. Sorry, Milo. Oh no. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Doubt?
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that elder fellow from Martyra. Ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Honestly, I kind of like him. I don't know why. He kind of seems nice so far. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come All Inn? Some joke, eh? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A parapus or an elder staying there, fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louise naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rebel Rusin crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the spider stand over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Eugene standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway, not that this spider stand sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? I should, yeah. It's a job where you quickly run armored gloves to be. I thought it's a job as well, like a class, kind of. Okay. Hello. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
Yup. I just wanted to say he's kind of creepy with the laughing and everything. This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. Stop laughing! What the fuck?
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
He seems like a nice guy. Nope, he doesn't.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Holdenberg would eat it.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her
As big as
status,
the
will
fairy,
guilt
a
for them
little
by association.
tinier.
That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
She could just sit on anyone. But what if she doesn't want, like, what if she's more into social distancing?
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do.
Is
All that's
this
left is to keep our chins up
where
and
my
face the
reputation
competition
is
head
going
on.
downhill again?
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Don't say that! What the
Very
fuck?
funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
How down?
What are we without beauty?
Humans.
What do we care for?
No, wait,
corpses
actually not
and
humans.
Speeches from repulsive mouths. Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
I kind of find his speech more repulsive, though.
With all
Can I
skills
slap
and
him? Yeah,
talents
same.
equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
What the heck? He
When
sucks!
I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant,
Made my mic sound better. Oh, that sounds nice. He will hate you though because you're a carapace.
Well, he
What the
has a
fuck?
point about what people tend to follow.
I take offense too, don't worry.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't
Maybe
right.
he is the average one, Guri. Maybe he is the average and we're just pretty. Soprano voiced woman sim.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Who is that guy? I never seen him.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussan tribe at its head.
Okay, can I just say that his, like, portrait and design and everything looks very SMT to me. Like this one specifically, out of all of them. Was just struggling because of something, and me swapping desks removed that issue? Possibly. He's strongly holding in a poop. Leave him be.
Our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Hear, hear! For Rusant pride!
He's not even a Rusant, is he?
What pride is there in seizing power?
He will
by
die
force?
angry. He will.
Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets.
That's not a good speech. That's not a good speech.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy
This is not good.
ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Oh no.
Preach it, Katarina!
How did you literally prophesize what he's saying?
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Yeah, okay, I maybe wouldn't say that.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
It really, like, real life it does.
Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Possibly. It's true. Oh, that's a cute inn. Oh wait, no, it's not an inn, it's a tavern, right? It's a cute tavern.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flag.
Why am I not surprised that he's the
All you
hippie?
can drink, all year round. Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Leggers, I'm noticing. Oh no. The bitrate is like down again. Stream choking. I'm not sure if it's our internet or if it's Twitch actually. But I'm seeing that my bitrate is actually pretty okay-ish, but red. And I'm dropping frames. I'm just gonna wait right now. Not sure when it will calm down. If it will calm down. It should calm down, right? Eventually. Now I'm actually wondering if it's like all over Twitch right now, or if it's really just on my end. Because I'm not sure if it's our internet, possibly. Wait. Man. I'm googling right now if there's like an issue here. But I kind of doubt. They say there's no issue. I don't know. Home. Holy shit. You know, it's kind of funny that Gray is not saying anything because Gray is so focused on, like, doing the script for his video right now. German region thing? Other streams are okay currently, but not the same region? Possibly. Who knows? The bitrate is just going up and down right now. Like, it was on 10K, and now it's like on 7K again. It shouldn't even be that laggy. Gray's not noticing anything. Wait. To get good, I'll find it. I wish it would be that easy. What can I do to test it right now? I do not want to do a speed test on stream, right? Made me laugh a lot. Oh no. Okay, wait, let me actually check real quick. I might lag a little bit more right now. Is the net shitting itself? Yes. Are we just struggling right now? I have no idea. Okay, our internet should be fine. Like, at least from the speed test. So it's probably Twitch. I assume. Wait, it's going... It's good again, I think. It's green now. I'm not sure if Greg was downloading anything on the side or something. Network instability are not the same as bandwidth. That's true. Looks fine again. Yeah, I know that it's green now. I just don't know if you have like a big delay or anything. If there's a big delay, I would just like tap out and restart real quick. Don't have delay really either. Okay. Are you sure? I mean, if anything, maybe there's like maybe do the pause and unpause if there's delay. I don't know. It should help, I think, if there is delay. You know what bothers me though? I could have ended on 69,000 dropped frames, but I ended on 63,000. To make us forget about Pinky's rousing revolutionary speech about eating the rich. Eat the rich. Exactly.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Is it a big delay, Guri?
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, ain't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes.
Strike me down,
Might be out of luck
Zeus.
in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Got that shit together. Nice. It's good.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
In front of the store? It's literally in the store.
And the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Wait, can I fish in this tavern now? Oh my god. A refresh fixed it, that's good. Weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite natural.
That doesn't look good, no.
By all means, let us try it.
I think she is super excited for it, probably.
Why, tis delicious.
Okay, never mind. I thought she'd hate it now.
Simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Okay, okay.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible.
That is the goop that is served by an animal girl that can cook. So Hulkenberg.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing.
I hate that it's still twitching, by the way.
But if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, baby.
Oh no. That means it's fresh. True. You have a point.
Me, friends, don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Okay, I will say something that could be very dumb, but it could be true. Maybe ultimately the last final boss will be Batlin and he will be some kind of monster.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash.
Uneducated guess.
Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here.
Bit cold, isn't that? No, please, do pardon the interruption. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Batlin, maybe. It would be kind of funny.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid.
Now
So,
that he pointed it out,
alright?
if I get new party member, I wonder if it will be like party members that are from different tribes as well. Because I assume I will get one from each, or like, kind of, maybe? That would be cool. I think.
That crier's an
Good morning,
odd one.
Akumu.
Not
I
really
hope you
what you'd
slept
expect
well.
from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
I wanna see
Rumor has it
who the
that young
bird will be,
candidate hasn't
if
bought
there
a
will
head.
be a bird.
Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Louis.
How are you? I'm doing
He's
good.
just the ingredient we need
I think
to,
my
spice this race
headache
up a bit.
went back a bit, kind of.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Bowden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nearest out to be there to greet them. Drink plenty of water, please. I do. I will go and get some new water in the next outbreak as well, because my thingy is empty. My bottle. Can I go into the gauntlet runner and poop? I cannot. Sad. You know, that might sound crazy, but I actually think it looks comfy. Zilts! I still have a little bit. of water left.
Look at that.
Good night.
I should have maybe had to save. I think it would have been the smart move to save.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
To sleep before take a leap of
man's
leap
sloshed
gate. Oh no! I had the same issue though, like 2 days ago, Guri. No overnight oats for me now.
For our guests, you utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
You know what I ate for breakfast, Zilch? I had lasagna because we had leftovers from yesterday.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Lasagna is heaven. Lasagna is comfort food.
What?
Oh, what?
My
Wait, what
sincerest
just happened?
I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuary.
Oh no.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't.
And then he
stand
got
the
washed
whole
up,
thing.
right?
Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. It did a job with the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop
Unsheathed
really
sword.
all
I
it took to
hope
get you
not.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions.
What a character, Nuris. I love
Nuris.
Nuris.
Before my
He's
sins are
cool.
duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely in your
Nuris
own
is still
words.
crying.
We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I don't get a bird person like in Ishkia because I already have Nuris. I just don't have him in my party.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set.
He stopped
And I
crying.
trust that our plans will bear fruit.
He's done crying. A rather uncommon try. I don't think they are super uncommon. I just think they didn't get shown too much yet.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the
Same with the
tournament for
UG.
throne,
I
the
didn't see too much of
exhibition
it.
The brave is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized
Can
to
we-
demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Can we talk about that one chunky guy? That chunky guy is very scary with the eyes. Was which race? The bats.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock.
No, that's
that is
not
to say,
okay.
the candidate
We just
with the
ignore
top
that he
20
exists.
approval ratings will pass
Oh no.
the first round.
20.
He is too close to me for my liking. Got the same creepy doll eyes like the singer. Yeah, I think it's the like how Nydia's look with the big eyes.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the
like
first,
big
but
irises.
it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh?
There's a
And the
lady?
armor on that fellow over there. It's...
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite.
There's the pretty bird behind me. I can't even hide right now because there's like the bird behind me. Fuck.
Better known as the
That.
Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Looks like me but shorter. That's a lie, probably.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was
Hello,
already
Dora.
considered the kingdom's best.
Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What did you do? I don't want to spoil. I'm in the middle of a cutscene right now. I hope I'm not spoiling anything. Wait, I think Gray is busy right now because he's, never mind. He's recording his schedule. Not schedule. Video script. But how was Satisfactory? I hope it was fun. Ooh. I have pretty bad memory. Okay, that's good. That's good. Rilla's pretty, yeah. She's weird in a way, but I actually like her. I am biased though because she's a bird. She's Ishkia. Wait. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field. Okay. What? I don't like her dress too much though. I'm not too fond of her like dress.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Can she be a party member? I wonder.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings.
She's cute. She is cute.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking.
She's just
thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
She's just like gesturing over there, like in a panic.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Aww. Wait, huh?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere.
Oh, oops. I didn't want to skip his last part of the sentence.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church.
Oh no.
Dido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Oh no. She's nervous. I love her. She's cute. She's like me. I'm nervous too.
I've no taste for
Hello,
needless
Chunky.
killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in
Hello,
a banquet
Nanoda.
for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start!
You know, I'm so confused right now because Chonk is sitting next to me and just like... Okay, he's not staring at me, but he was staring at me. And I'm not sure what he wants. No, stop.
Is there anyone who can top this?
It's a fish.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at
And
the
a
head
jump.
and I know what you're thinking.
I'll
It's small,
jump.
isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who
Is
fished
this
up
a
his
fish
dinner.
off now? Apparently.
I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That looks like a turtle and not a human, to be honest. Oh wait, it's a bird. Never
Where's
mind.
your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
The fuck is that? I think it's just a bird hat.
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Okay, I see the ad break is starting soon, so I will get like water soon.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
I am
Candidate
confused.
Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
You know, there's like Rella, I think, who's like an Ishkia, and Nydia, who not Nydia, Juna, who's a Nydia, and she said that like Rella is her sister, so I'm not confused. Also, hello Liz.
Now, on to the next.
Hello, chunk. Okay, wait. The ad break starts, right? So I will be right back. I will get water. And yeah, probably a snack or something. Adopted sister mayhaps? Perhaps. Okay, I will be right back. I will leave Chonk with you. You don't see him though. Chunk left you guys. Hello, Dev. I'm kinda too lazy to make something. But chocolate won't get you, like, satiated. Oh, holy shit. Why has Chunk forsaken us? I don't know.
Size of that thing.
He followed me.
Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down.
Beastie?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything
Wait.
less? His Eminence Warden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics
I thought-
have gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
I thought Forden was not participating, or is Forden participating but Louise is not? Am I just missing something right now? Louise is not? Okay, then I just thought both of them aren't.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Yeah.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is
Why is it getting so dark?
Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Not for us mortals to admire. Oh no!
For that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up
Are
our
we the
show.
last?
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
I have a title. My title is The Elden Boy. Oh no.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that YisLunae? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous YisLunae. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping.
I love that Glodell is just...
should be disqualified on the spot.
He feels very braggy, but he kind of doesn't really do shit.
Please, wait.
Meow.
I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
I have to admit the voice actress is doing so well.
What? Absurd.
Understandable.
Master YisLunae is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardin, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
How is she supposed to be an imposter, though?
Oh, they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Don't kill her! Oh my god, I don't want her to be killed, please. Oh no.
What? Right here and now?
No!
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Oh. Of course. Oh my god. Well.
Well.
Yep.
Folks,
Well.
sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
All the cookie crumbles.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
We want head anymore? No, we don't want head anymore. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Man.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
But who is actually, like, going to lead Martira now? I assume, like, Barden?
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I just hit the desk a little bit too hard.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us,
Mm-hmm.
and we mustn't betray them.
Not bad, pups.
Wait, who was that again? Don't believe the desk? I'm sorry. Oh wait, this guy.
On the course
Right.
of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
I have a question that came to my mind right now. If humans are the monsters, what are they calling themselves? Like, they can't just differentiate between the different, like, tribes, right? What is the overall society called? Also, bless you, Greg.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating.
To be part of his team. Maybe.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Hello, Nix. Hope you're doing well.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Same idea, yeah. A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
That's not the point. Well, it hardly matters. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Her hair is kind of funny. Like, I don't even know if it's on purpose or if it has anything to do with, like, the tribe she's of. But she also has, like, those, like, floofy, cloud-like looking hair.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Weirdo.
So this
She's
is what's become of
weird.
Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think if he
Outer
went out of his way
space.
to talk to us, that's something we earned.
I hope you had a nice day. Or a good nap, or whatever.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Actually, now I'm wondering, do I get a, like, dungeon in this city as well? Or was it just for...
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
I sneezed at her. She deserved it, probably. Thank you.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
She's coming onto us. Oh no.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
I don't know. I would like to know as well, kind of.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
You know, I just realized, if I get Juna as a party member, which I don't think I will, but if I do, I will not put her into my party.
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
Wait, whomst? Oh, Highness, okay.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
The bench, this is where you live now.
If something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Against the poor doll eyes. I don't like her. She's creepy. Not because of her eyes, but because of her personality.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
What? It made sense!
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me.
Okay.
Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Nope, they won't.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
Okay, how am I supposed to do that?
After all, Sanctism is the state religion.
Bro is mad. Bro is very mad.
Leaps to suggest that
But that's why I'm
church
thinking that maybe Luis is not the big
state.
evil guy, but Forden is maybe. I don't know. Forden gives me more evil vibes than Luis does.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital.
Is the big evil guy now?
It's time for relics.
Tonk, you okay? Tonk! He's meowing in the hallway right now.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
Thank you, Scovo.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will pick the collection of divine relics to be a spectacle. Held on Saint's Day, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage the idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our mission.
Stop talking! I need to replay it again. Wait. Okay, wait, no. Okay. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day.
Once I take the throne, I will
Hello,
reestablish
Nev.
these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
The voices in my head are screaming.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
I hate his smugness.
You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic
Smug Years
existed,
when? No,
it
doesn't
would have been
exist.
found
Wait, actually,
long
we have
ago.
a Smug Years.
You burden yourself with such fears.
When I made the joke
All
about
you
the
need
world
to
being
do
flat.
is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this night place is some sort of pub or club. But do you
Alfie,
know
your
where it
jerky
is?
would taste like. No, don't do it.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to
Maybe.
trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in
I
the
want to
way.
have a
Keep myself
dungeon.
busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then, let's be off to this night prowler.
Can I have more dungeons again? I want to have dungeons.
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Well met, eh?
We don't talk about out of context. I did not even realize that it would sound sus out of context. Wait, where do I have to go? Oh, Night Prowler, right? Night Prowler. I think I might have a dungeon. Or maybe not.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
Wait. His outfit looks like he would be straight out of one of the Persona games. Hello, Marge.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters? Consider this a pre-show.
Are we there yet? No.
Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step
Big?
in. Make some points for me own, like.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
Big brother?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides,
I like his voice actor
Lord
though.
Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Okay. Why is everyone watching me? We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot.
Exactly. See, I was smart.
Not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Oh no! How is that an option? Why is I'm in love with Juna an option?
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
Oh
I
no!
dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish. Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do
I am
whatever it
really
takes to
not
make him
liking
king, and
him, to
starting
be
today,
honest.
So will you.
Like, for some reason, I really dislike him,
Come on
actually.
then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well...
Nib, you can't tell me
how
that he will be my next party member. Don't say that. He will be benched. If he
We
is.
finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Would I say it will be spoiler? Yeah, exactly. Don't say anything.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Yes. Tiny
Fine,
shoulders.
I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Charadrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Let me just save.
Alright then.
Okay, there's nothing I can do here.
Hello there.
Yeah. So you get bigger shoulders? No, don't give her bigger shoulders. I don't think that would make it more aerodynamic.
Incredible.
It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the Soiri and all. What's that? Hey Bass, how about you don't go telling them go telling them anything they don't need to know. We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment on Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? I assume that's the next dungeon. I'm not sure about making threats, so we'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously?
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the waiting reception room. And you don't want- wait, no, is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting. I just skipped a line. Oops. We only know how to be clever. No, we don't know how to be clever. We're dumb. I am dumb. You're all relying on me and I am dumb. Oh, this is very much the first dungeon.
Got it.
Or the next dungeon, not the first.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. I too am the dumb. That's good.
Oh, yeah?
There's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well.
Like it or not, an elder recruit is going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. This is not standing tall, Stroll. Stroll is literally the only one who's not standing tall.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. The lift will get you there.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Isn't that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yup, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
I love that they are explaining to me how the dungeon works. Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Are you already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Okay.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now that now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Countsmen.
No.
They got Lord Louis's approval. If that's not enough, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Or leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post, that's in order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. They have white cloth again. I'm just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show you a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. I assume I have to get back in and save Gulligar. My assumptions
beautiful city
are endless.
Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
What should I ask?
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you asked for.
Oh
you
my
wash your
god.
damn mouth with Count Louis.
I'm sorry. It was funny.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but
Okay,
it
okay.
is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
Okay, okay.
We are much
Cool.
obliged.
Suspect you. I'm not sure. I am sus about him.
Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Oh.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Woman near him, she's single. Wow.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own
Are you
heart's
saying
not
he's
true
a
to our
narcissist?
cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
What am I supposed
Very
to do?
exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Eat food and smile. Okay. Okay. So everything I have to do is do this dungeon and then I have free time again. Right?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes.
Could she hide?
I have to hide.
Yeah, could you hide before saying that?
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
Possibly.
Is someone
Oh no, who's coming? Oh!
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress?
Oh.
What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the
Real world
things
month
you
used in a fictional setting.
How
Yeah.
awkward for us both.
Yeah.
You mean...
They didn't use the same names for like weeks and everything. Hello Rin, welcome. How was your stream?
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Hello Luna. Whoa, how was Diablo? I heard that it got like updates and is actually pretty decent now.
Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
Is it plot hole or hint hint? I don't know. I don't even think they thought much about it. Or we are thinking too much about it. And expensive? Yeah, but I heard it's good now. Like in comparison to how it was before.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Please tell me she won't be in my party. I don't want her in my party. I will bench her. She's sad.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big.
But fine for me. That's making sense, yeah.
And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've
Wait, where
smelled
is
fealty,
Scully?
we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I tried to make 10 funny puns to make people laugh, but no pun intended.
Thank you for the resub, Kuro. I hope you had fun with Elden Ring earlier.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we asked too much of her. I hope she's alright.
Going to rest now. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Rin. I hope you sleep well.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
Rune bears are scary. I think that we're only cubs, right?
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is!
Because they all one-shot me. Oh
I'm
no!
pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was
I'll be
doing
yesterday. I have a headache, but I'm surviving.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor. Or
Yeah,
the
sure.
corridor.
Yeah, sure.
You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks.
What the heck did I type?
Either the
A normal
starboard or port corridor
sentence.
and the bridge.
What symbol is
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
The soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town
He
that
would have
day.
us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
He?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
Oh.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
No.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
Negation symbol? Oh.
I can hardly deny it.
Like, I know that symbol,
You're right.
I never knew what it's used
I'm well
for,
aware
though.
of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
I'm still in July, though, am I? I'm pretty sure I'm
That
still in
reminds
July.
me.
Do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his
Yes.
strength. He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xan, was it? Be back in a bit. I hope you get some nice food. He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Alright then.
Can I use the toilet in the gauntlet runner? I cannot.
Got it?
Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's Awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. 10 hours stream? No. The usual 6. Gray is gonna start in 2 hours. Also, no! My bitrate is going down again. Yeah. I don't like that. Now MC's ability to poop, yeah. It's a good ability. You know, I'm really wondering if this is Twitch or if it's our internet.
Look at that.
Because we didn't have internet issues for a while. Until now. Okay, I think it normalized again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I have so much time left till the day off.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is, those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
if we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. They call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the likes, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of Soiri. Okay, okay. So I literally have to just spend time now. And I can't infiltrate before. Must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of Soiri. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Did you know that the 12th of August usually is having meteorite showers, which kind of show as shooting stars? Bath bomb time? Not yet! With the deadline has begun, be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Haber to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas. The crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the Soiri, okay?
Let's head there.
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Wait, what? Have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it? Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. That sounds like a dragon fruit. I hear it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more. Isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. Oh, there was a lot of money.
Whoa.
There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
This place.
All right then.
I do not see... Wait, there's one quest over there. Spider's done.
Let's go.
There's one more quest.
Thank you, kind. Yeah? What's this, young man?
Young man, exactly.
See there.
Ah, okay. Never mind. Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Well, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower there's a giant called Augurs, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Do it. Can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Willow! Like I mentioned, you can find the Augurs within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more detail, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
That's a high-ranking quest, okay. Okay, I see a bounty board as well. Well, isn't this a bounty thing? It is a bounty thing. I can't say no to the best bounty hunters in the country. Just don't go slacking now. You've got a bit of a pay raise. Okay, it's only one. To slay the Fatal Lich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brilhaven. The informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square in Brilhaven should have more details. But this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brilhaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Pretty far north, isn't it? Oh!
This place.
Oh, that's so useful!
Got it.
Okay, so I would go to the, like, lament thingy first, and then to the forest.
All right, then.
So I could get the drawing for Maria as well.
Let's go.
Yeah? Excuse me?
Make me your apprentice? Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. So if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Good night, Holo. I hope you sleep well. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so.
You can become Will's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Yay! Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, that's easy. I thought I have to find it outside. Hello, y'all.
All right then.
There's another quest. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much, I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them, if only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind of fellow would bring it to me. 15,000? Oh. Fantastic, I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on you, I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right? You were a candidate at the exhibition, then that makes this easy. The thing I need's just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the Pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I will really have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
To find out that there are sometimes rewards for speaking to random non-quest NPCs. I think I knew that though. I just don't really care too much, I think.
A village.
Autopiloting a boss as well? I legit didn't notice they all died until the boss was dead. How did you not notice?
Let's give it a shot. Oh, now this I
One has a golden beetle. Oh no. That means I just click through. Oh, ew. Well, hardly impressive, but if polished you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage.
Yeah.
And that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. Was watching a show in my mind, oh no. That means you are very tired.
Yeah?
Target iffy.
Well, if we can get it done quickly, sounds like he's willing to pay us, so what do you think?
I am in your debt.
Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, yeah? To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you've left for Grand Trad. Oh wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members to of our family. And then, hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 20 years have passed, yep. Yep. That's right, the dog you loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Changing for me non-stop. Meow. Lately everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, aren't his No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I wasn't talking about the tournament. I was talking. That's right, it stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. That is so cute. That seems well enough. Phew, so with that letter's complete, you really saved me with your help. Please accept this. That is only money.
Thank you.
That is also only money. I was hoping for the bug.
Oh, this you then.
Hey.
Oh, this blooming. Right then.
Too many NPCs to talk to. Only because of Nib. That's not what I wanted to do.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
What are you trying to do? Nib told me that apparently some of the NPCs give you, like, items and stuff. And there's apparently one that gives you a golden beetle. To feel my pain? I think I might have got one. I have no idea. Honestly, I will just go and try to do that off stream and just talk to every NPC that I can find. I have those 2 quests. I have this quest. There's one more quest over there, and there's one quest too.
Go.
Oh,
Greetings.
If it isn't my friend, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is your first time meeting me in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as a collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I will have to do New Game Plus to get them. They didn't, Nib, they didn't. It's, if you played the demo, you don't get the achievements from the demo. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, bloodsport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common foes. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh my god. Okay. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Alright then.
I assume it's at the arena.
Go.
On my screen when I played through the first 40 hours of the full game. That's weird. I got achievements since I started the full game. I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh, wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach.
How come?
Truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running onto you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find use for it yet. I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this venom ward charm next.
All good.
Okay. None of the things I did prior updated. That's funny. Hello, Fowlan. I think I got achievements right off the bat when I started the game.
Was that?
Moaning in pain. Is it that guy? How can they just dump the bodies outside like this? Oh wait, no, never mind. It's the guy up there. Oh, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You won't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do ya? Got my ass kicked on the Colosseum. God
bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You just become my best friend. Wait,
Thank
what?
you.
I'm gonna watch for 20 minutes as it kicks in. I hope you can sleep after that. I also have a headache. It still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny threats and tailbane. Oh. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
Business.
Home. So,
What is it?
this side quest, and I think I'm done after that. What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. You the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the miraculous meat. So good, it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Will needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on, I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something. See, if you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid do what I couldn't, but what do you say?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give
Wow.
it a shot.
Wow. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. So we got a ghost problem, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. caught on the trail, eh? I know you'd be the right person to ask, then I'll leave the rest to you. Can I go into the Colosseum, actually? Guy fucks around with relics. Fuck, I didn't want to go out. What do they say?
Let's not.
Okay, apparently that's not available yet. Recruitment center. I think I got all of the quests. I'm pretty sure I did. That means I can go here into the church.
What is it?
Hey.
We now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation.
Come on.
I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The Sancta did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. That's not really expensive, to be honest. I was expecting worse. The cost of money skills. Ooh. Cost and strength of money skills. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah. No, let me keep that one, actually. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Okay. I think I didn't get a trickster yet, right? Or like a faker. I think it was called a faker. Damage against mimic type enemies. No. And strength of all magic. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Do I have more quests here already? I see one bond. Apparently not. There's one bond as well.
Where to?
Okay. Let me go here.
Yeah?
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right off the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Hello, Kuroto. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe he'll bring some more people in the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Do I actually get ranking?
Alright.
I do not think I got ranking stats. I did! Oh my god. I got 2 spots. Holy shit. Okay. I think
Let's go.
then I go to the dungeon. Wait, actually, maybe I should do the... What is it called? The main dungeon first. Have a giant baby hat? Kind of? Do they? Have the power to do that? Yeah, because he's a believer. Always have fun, but it's a bit expensive. I mean, you could wait until it's getting cheaper. Only thing that changes is that you won't be able to play it immediately. It has a whole new meaning to me now. Wait, why? Because of the baby hat boss?
Alright then.
Nip, I need your help. Do I go into the dungeon first or do I go on to the quests first? Nip has to do decision making. It's all on Nip now. I have quests where I have to go out. But I also have like the ship, right?
Now then.
Well, actually, I think I do the round first.
Danger.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Leave story dungeon for last. That's interesting. I usually do it first.
A village.
Nice little village.
Better leave it for the last. No, I think I just go from here to here to here.
We could fulfill a request there.
Our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes? Tombs and treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. Why am I tripping over my own tongue so much right now? We may be in it for quite a haul here. One more location to unlock. Wait, is there?
It's your...
Till I had all available and did them all at once to save travel time. That's what I was trying to do, but I thought I have this, and I have this. And then I would go into a circle down again. No? Got fat? No, I have a headache, so I assume my brain is just not working fast enough. I guess there's one more over here somewhere. No idea.
See you later.
But I don't think I have a quest to do right now. Like anymore.
Go.
Coming from both dungeons and through those ships.
Alright then.
But how do I get that? Oh wait. I know what I didn't do. I didn't go into the inn to buy the information. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Humans have one tentacle. That's true. You're not wrong.
Alright then. Alright then.
Honestly, I never thought about it. But that actually makes sense. Wait, where's the inn here? Need a quest to unlock the place?
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay, let me buy crew quarters Sergeant Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. That's why I wanted to, like, unlock or, like, buy everything. That important-looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weakness, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
Ways to inflict status ailments. Of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart, maintenance chief Cyber. Wait, is it Cyber? Saber? Cable? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, and my controller disconnected again. Considering the authority he's been given, his magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Wasn't there one class that was able to remove the buff that repels physical attacks? We'll want to find some way to dispel that too. I know there was an item that I have, but it's like one item.
Fancy a bit of info?
To map fight the stronger spawns, 4 levels above them. Oh. Master Sergeant Glatium is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking it out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. Wait, what was it again? As a decoy. So basically... Hulkenberg. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Okay.
Fancy a bit
so many infos. Carbio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. You're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You're planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
I guess we'd better prepare some electric mage then, but he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all, no point in hurrying. How many more are there? Oh my god.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salvo, you say he's the Chiradria's guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Chiradrias on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. Projectiles. Does Gunner count into that? Hello, Galgo? Wait. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him...
I guess so.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. No idea.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry, the Kokasados. That lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The Kokasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening, some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having a magic that hardens your defense, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either. Just going around hit people with an abacus, I know. Goes swimmingly. Okay.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty is called Fatal Lich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimensa.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once, that's the problem. When the Chimensa is around, Fatal Lich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Chimensa's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing it as it's a ghost, Fatal Lich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. Is to devise a way to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's Taurus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Okay. 3 more. 3 more. Let me get this one. This one first.
Cheers.
It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell hell-spoiling bath bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. Their speciality. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Okay. Bath bombs is good.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Brilhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking, I've said too much, forget it. Wait, huh?
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Holy shit, is that far away.
It's your call.
Okay, so I can go this way basically.
It's your call.
Go there and then go back again. And I see that there's Katharina as well.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called Augurs. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. Is it with a dry rub or paprika of some sort? I have no idea. Okay, I bought all of the info, and my voice is hoarse.
All right then.
Do I have to talk to anyone again for the quest or something? You probably don't, right? No.
Let's go.
That's not where I wanted to go. Oopsie. Okay. Then...
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Okay, which one is... Oh. You know what? Maybe it's best to go here first. Okay, this is problematic. A monster's in possession of it? I should check if... Oh, okay. Toothbrush of hygiene. Tomb of Lament is 4 difficulty. Forsaken is 4.5. This one is also 4. Gunner and Commander. Seeker, Magic Knight, Gunner. I do not like that there's bad weather.
What should
right
we do?
now. And I will still go there. The Chalice of Legends, yes. Tombs and treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul here.
You seem interested, lad.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand.
Yeah, but...
The weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should go, get our fortune.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Makes red mobs nightmarish. I will see. I am still pretty over level, so I might be still a little bit on level-ish. When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route you take by using L1 or R1. Oh. I take this one though.
Let's be off.
It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Since I was lazy, yeah, I'm over leveled. I'm pretty decently.
What to pick?
I hear a voice.
The truth is,
I must tell the captain. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, so Hulkenberg and Hees may both have dialogues. I think I'm gonna go with Hulkenberg first. Maybe?
All right then.
Okay. I do not like this.
Tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our... Oh, wait.
Yes.
I just realized I should maybe go use the toilet and cook.
Well then.
Okay. My MC is constipated? Oh no! Oh my god. Okay, can I cook something? I can do the coney stew and I can do the bread again. Let me do the coney stew because I didn't do that one yet. Stroll wanted to wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chill can be nice, but I prefer braise low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue are truly exceptional, though that method does take
Even
forever.
so.
Can you name the narrator and the MC the same? I think the narrator is actually not the character that I named. The narrator is, as far as I know, more. I'm not sure. But I think you can probably. It will probably just get irritating. Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I begin preparing the food with Stroll. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure. Okay. We endure. All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the price. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. Still wondering which relevance it has. I am really curious as well. Playing on hard mode? Yeah. If I do say so myself, you've earned first taste, I say. I got stew. Okay, now I can go to Hulkenberg, right? Here. Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
If so...
Could you spare a moment for me then? It is about Rodante, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside this sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. It's kind of awkward that they removed the music like this. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangement to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodante in the course of my new training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Rourke household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. Beyond the machine stompies? Yep.
That's why.
I mean, I had Chonk snores because Chonk is snoring next to me. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background.
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodante was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodante lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines along the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Are you trying to say you respect him?
No.
No. Rodante's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I thought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight-errant and errant, failed in her solemn duty?
No.
That's not who you are, Rotenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many as punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rodante, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you'll just stay silent, overlook this? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
Is it the broken sword? We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know.
This is the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me I'm truly indebted to you, Will. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. A sense of, further deepening of our bond.
It is finally time I settled this.
I do not like that they tell me that I can bench them. I don't want to bench them. If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again.
It's coming our way!
Or a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work. Ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nurus puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner, so to the deck with haste. Is it a chameleon? It's not.
To the rear, to the vanguard.
Oh wait, actually,
Commander.
let me use this. Oh, was that it?
Reinforcements.
Ooh.
You think yourself equal to a U-Chief's agility?
With their weakness.
It's okay. We can fight this power. Better get some distance. You're here?
I shall stepping back. Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Do you think... Okay, this is weak against wind. I was kind of hoping that I could use fire. I will still use fire.
The power of fire. That'll do.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I see you.
Okay, cool.
Not bad.
That was nothing.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Want to make a quick detour before we continue? Let's stall. I need to buy my bath bombs. That is actually also so pretty though.
Just a moment.
What's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. I want to talk to them. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush? Let's see if the store has it. The store has it. I'm not sure if I want to buy all this. That's kind of... yeah. Okay, I want to buy those. Tiny light armor. Is there one that is like super expensive? No. Did I buy everything? I did buy everything. Cool.
All right.
Let's continue our trip. You're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner. Let's do that.
As the sky turns the however, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Why is this red? Dream Eater moth. Okay.
All right then.
There's a bond. I can do the bond, right?
Let's go.
But then again, I can do the bond during daytime as well. So maybe I should just go bath.
Let's go.
Let me save this one. Okay. It's a bath with hell's boiling bath bomb in it. It's so hot my skin stings. I can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. As the impurities drain from my body, so too do my heart's anxieties. Okay. Okay. Well, endurance is good. Why I don't like baths? Because they are hot. But they can be comfy. Metal stay.
What to pick?
I can still do the bond. I'm so smart. Bathing was the right decision. I will pause real quick and I will go to the toilet real quick again because I know that there's an ad break soon anyway, so I just like pull that ahead. And then after that I can do the dialogue real quick. I will be right back. Thank you, Garland. Yeah, I know I'm late. Oh my god. I just gave the cats food as well and stuff. What? For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? Thank you, Willow. If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. Okay. I see an enemy behind me. What the fuck? There was an enemy. How's Persona 6 going? It's going well. How was you, Haz? What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was there, that's not their leader's fault.
Because...
Is that the reason you left your village? Yes, there was an incident. One final push I could not take.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujiv, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed people. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, the dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village? The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade, and we were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujiv inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village.
Listen.
You're honorable too, YisLunae. I, who did nothing but run away. There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet wind blows, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
It's alright to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
No.
I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it, I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth of his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. Oh. Man. I think the people who like hurt the most to read about are Maria and Jaime. Well, in reserve. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Of course I'm coming with you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven. The Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from
Is it something that they tell me is like super sad, but I like the looks of it again?
Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Old Man Sailor have the least grim stories, I think. You think Warrior Boy has the least sad? I think Warrior Boy is also really sad if you think about him, like, having his family and his whole town die. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides.
And aren't the expressions kind of scary? Their paint expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. By far the most chill story, she experienced no personal grief. Yeah. So far, at least. From what I can tell. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? Actually, I don't know if Gallica has a proper story behind the bond. I don't remember.
Mayhap.
It is perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage's King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great length to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about it?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. There will be something grim with the fairies from stuff outside her thing? Maybe. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish. Yes. If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it is time to return to the runner. My brain is too overwhelmed. Okay, cool.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. Then I have 2 drawings to give to Maria.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament.
If I even want to give the other one to Maria.
Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of
What
a
is?
epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost
Oh no.
echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes. to an uneasy
Let it
heart.
rest for a while. Yeah, I will do that. I probably won't do anything that requires brain too much. I had something that I planned to do earlier, so I will probably do that. This is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in here, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witness specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well.
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they've probably off the main path.
My thanks.
We follow your lead. Just a second, I sense something. more Neurus upgrades, I guess.
So, hey.
Okay. I can do that.
Hey, so.
The graveyard skeletons reminds me of the Grand Cathedral. I know there may be a treasure here, but let's just let's be judicious. Shall we go in? I finished with preparations. Normally I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will know no peace if that monster is not slain. I have made my preparations. We can go at any time. The monster desecrating a place of rest. We cannot abide this threat to the dead's peace? 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 It was peace. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. Okay. That means I just have to fear whatever like pops up now.
Let's go.
Can I open this? I cannot. Oh god.
Right there.
Wait, that was a mimic just randomly standing around here. What the heck? I'm just gonna stay on my priest for a little
I
bit.
think maybe we should try moving things.
Okay.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. It's all clear.
The tooth. So he took the initiative. Oh no. Hey kiddo, have you been keeping your guard up? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom You'll love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. Well.
We've been spotted.
There they are.
No!
Incoming.
Oops. Uh-oh.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
So you're strong.
Oh.
Someone get him back on his feet. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Holy shit! I did not know that they're so high level. Okay, wait.
I need distance.
Like this.
There's a better way.
Hit their weakness.
I'm stepping back. To you.
My son must wait.
Fuck! I didn't want to do that.
A little while longer.
Okay. I didn't want to pass. I actually wanted to use an item and then I failed. Okay.
I'll get some distance.
So... Which one was the revive again this one?
Here.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. I'm stepping back. Magic knife!
Okay.
That's finesse.
Oops.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay. I should probably get like the gunner
To the rear
out.
guard. I'll use what I must.
Helpful as ever. Let's stay calm.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I shall no holding back.
Let me use this.
Observe into the fray. I see you.
Generals, come on, commander. Hellfire.
Okay, fire it resists.
Bracing.
Let's see how this plays out.
To the rear guard. I shall be as a shield.
Be nice. I stand ready.
Okay. That's fine. That's also fine. Maggie.
Much thanks.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the no. Go for it.
Okay, let me pass that on.
You think you're still a vanguard? Try dodging what?
The power of healing.
Um. That probably doesn't help right now. It doesn't. Sad. Okay. Okay, defense return to normal. Let me use this. Cool. This.
My son must falling back. Commander, advance.
Wait, actually, let me use this.
I will fight with pride. Come forth.
Then I can heal.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Now I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that.
That's so mean. And I didn't even use my defense up. Oopsie. Oh, that is so mean. Wait, I can't use my defense skill right now.
I shall defend.
Okay.
I will survive.
It's okay. Ready for impact.
I'll hold my ground.
Oh, that hurts. Oh my god.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You all hurt bad. Can anyone
Let me use this.
My son must wait forward.
Oh wait, actually.
Thank you.
I owe you.
The power of healer. With healing power.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
This is so painful. Okay, I can use this.
Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back.
Did I use the aim thing? I probably didn't, right?
Is that all?
Let us clean up. Advancing.
You hit their weakness.
I will. Let's go.
Move, Heisman.
Okay.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Okay.
Is that all?
Ooh.
Not yet.
That was not cool.
I shall vanquish evil.
You gotta aim better than that.
Let justice prevail.
Waiting.
Let me use this.
A wise choice.
It's okay. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Plus needed.
The pain. I think if I'm super unlucky, she might actually die. Okay, wait.
Let's see how this plays out.
I shall be as a shield.
Being a defensive stance.
Walk around without a base class skill to lowering accuracy, dodge of enemies. That's actually so smart. I never used that skill.
Okay? You gotta heal up.
Defense return to normal. Let me use this.
My son, all power of kings.
This.
Helpful as ever.
The power of I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break my
I'm gonna guard because I think she's like attacked anyway, right? Like for the single target attacks at least. Yeah.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
To the vanguard.
He will get healing eventually. Probably. Let me use this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Are you prepared?
I did not expect them to be that much higher level than the main dungeon probably as well.
For all that we strive for.
The generals, come on.
The power of healing. Healer! We're not out of this yet.
Okay, Heismay gets healing.
I call upon royal power within.
Into the fray.
I'm surprised it seems to work out though.
Falling back. I stand ready.
The power bracing.
Who needs? I'll hold my ground.
To safer ground.
Okay. Okay, I don't think I need another defense up. Or do I? Wait, actually.
They're weak to us. Let's stop them cold.
I don't think.
Forward.
You hit their weakness.
Let's take
Moves, Heismay.
with healing power.
Much thanks.
Trust needed.
I owe you. Who needs it? No holding back.
Hit their weak point.
Observe
Okay.
charging in. I see you.
Okay, cool.
What a finale. Keep your energy up.
That was way less EXP than I was hoping for, to be honest.
Some foes still draw breath.
Equipment. Wizard.
Wizard! There they are. All right. What's that?
Fun. Good job.
Okay.
I see the enemy.
Oh god.
We made short work of them.
There's nothing. Wait, this one leads me one floor down, but there was one more, like, one more crouching way that I could go. But I didn't go yet. Stupid guitars.
I bet we could move something near here.
There they are. Forward! Right there.
Okay, this one is also dead. There's no way inside there. Okay. Can I open this? I probably can't, right?
I bet we could move something near
No.
here.
Not like this, at least.
standard. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh wait.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. These bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Talking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. What is a prerogative? Oh, not the good Taurus.
I don't think
there they are.
Too tough.
Time for some close. Come on! Charging in. I'm right here.
Now,
okay.
We must strike.
Get in there! Finish him off!
I need.
I'm obliged.
Well, thanks.
The particular individual of us.
I'll shoot the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Yeah, I don't have this one yet. Oh shit.
I'm counting on you.
I to the rear guard.
Power
of heroes.
Not
this one. Moving to the front. I see you.
It's not a lot of damage.
Who needs ignite? Wizard! Be frozen!
It's okay. I can take it.
Okay, if he's still stunned, that would be amazing. Thank you very much.
I'm stepping back. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
On me, we go together.
Ah, oops.
I must face me. Freeze!
That one. That one.
I will fight with forward. Take this. Still here?
Observe the enemy. I shall defend.
All power of kings.
Okay, I think after this it might be dead. Yeah. Cool.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That should do it.
Is that a mimic? That's a mimic.
You're gaining strength.
Okay, wizard is level 2.
They all seem pretty weak.
Oh shit.
You got this.
I don't want to fight the good Taurus right now.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Ooh.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Works like a charm.
I see the enemy.
Okay.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Right there.
Okay, this one is dead too. Does this one walk around or does it turn around? It walks around. Okay, that's good to know. This feels like a trap.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
I knew it.
Charging in.
I knew it.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I had a cool one like this. What do you mean?
There they are. All right. How's that?
Do it again. It's all clear.
There's a crawly way. I don't actually know which stuff that is, to be honest.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let me check.
What now?
Weeping blood stuff. I think it might be one that I got from analyzing.
It's all clear.
Okay, there's one more way as well. There's none, right? Okay. So this one.
Everything's
first.
pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
I think
Okay, that's not a mimic, so I'm good. I'm happy.
Here we go.
Spider lily katana. Oh. Dark attack strength. Wasn't there one enemy? I'm not even sure which one it was anymore, but like that was weak against dark. More loot. I don't like mimics. Mimics suck.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Not all that glitters is
Link
gold.
base mods. And there's another way.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
That means I got through those. There's the Guptaurus. Okay, never mind. Then I have to go down here. I don't want to fight the Guptaurus right now. I will probably grind a little bit though. Oh shit. When I stop stream, which is soon. Oh!
I see the empty.
Okay, Stroll got a level
I shall
up.
rise to the occasion.
There they are.
Push through! I'm weak against this! Do it again!
Ooh. Do the mimics actually drop the hero's light thingy? Because that's level up material for, or like XP material for archetypes, which would be really neat if they do. And if they respawn.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, that one just comes around here again.
Sounds crazy. But something's around here.
Here. XP and purification. They could be useful. Okay, that's the start of the dungeon again, right? Pretty sure it is. In a later dungeon? I'm not sure. I just saw that one of them dropped
I see the enemy.
the thingy. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Goodbye. I'm out. This one is new as well, isn't it?
Looks like they're out of their sights.
Hello, Rio. Okay, let me go here. Also, thank you for the bits, Rio. I hope you're doing well. Okay, there's a golden beetle. And this one is closed. Okay, so I only have this way to go. My poor Stroll has barely any MP right now. Shouldn't there be enemies to attack? Oh, not the Guptaurus, not the Guptaurus.
I see the enemy.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Not the Guptaurus. There's another Guptaurus. I don't like this.
Great
There's a
find.
gold
Keep it.
beetle. Uh-oh.
We're spotted.
Right there. Time for some close.
Okay, goodbye. I just wanted my MP refreshed.
Everything's pretty standard.
There's nothing. There's a good Taurus again.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
We cannot avoid this fight.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Come and get me.
Okay, no. Let me just equipment will go on Gunner. It's fine, right? That's totally okay.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
To the rear, Commander!
Ego. Almighty damage to all enemies. Okay. There's a dungeon with mobs that drop MP items, and if you play with Thief on MC. Oh! Thief better mana recovery than me. Oh wait, yeah, it makes sense. Never mind. I was like, how is it better? But if there's like guaranteed drop rate for the MP items, that makes sense.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. There's no escape.
Hit their weakness.
Now, stepping back.
Captain.
This should do it.
I stand there.
Let us clean up, Commander. There's a better way.
I will fight with pride. I'll get some.
Who did the mob steal from? Good question. How much MP?
No. This better hit.
I'll hold my ground.
To the rear guard. Magic Knight.
Okay.
You think yourself equal?
Hit their weakness.
Let's take. Hold on. There's no escape.
Hit their weakness.
How is it so weak?
I see you.
Be neither timid nor.
Okay. Can you poison? The weapon has a poison bonus on it, kind of like boon.
I shall vanquish evil.
I don't want to use Stroll MP the whole time. It feels so painful.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Okay.
You think yourself.
You think yourself who are, yeah.
Oh,
it's okay.
How dare.
There's no escape.
Hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Poor Stroll.
I shall be as a shield.
Freezing.
Staying on the defensive.
You know, if Stroll would have an item that would actually refresh mana instead of HP, that would be so OP. No! Why did he die?
Let's stay calm.
Okay, let me try this.
Now, what's up, wizard? Be frozen!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, let me get Haze May up again.
Pay this favor tenfold.
My aim is true from by this power. Here's through.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. I continue to grow.
That was the last.
Man, I'm still surprised though how much damage those enemies do.
Get ready, everyone.
Oopsie. Or like how high level they are as well. Like the Guptaras specifically. The other ones are actually pretty decent. Because they are low level. I was grinding? Terrible! The Guptaras are so hard hitting. Oh shit. Let me go up again. When the enemies here, or supposed to be at least. I guess not. And then Moo Cow moment, yeah. I was over leveled the whole time. Apparently not anymore. I guess it's also because the optional dungeon is kind of like higher leveled than the main story dungeon, kind of. I usually go into the story dungeon first. For once I thought, nah, let me do the other way.
There they are. Push through.
Right in the
Take this.
Good job.
Hope this hits.
We can get this. Do it again.
Get out. That's the advantage. Take this.
I want to kill it. But I want to kill it with out of combat. That will take a while.
Do it again.
Hey, this'll do it. Good one. Let's end this here and now.
For challenge, I suppose. I don't think it's for challenge. It's more so that you have stuff to do in the dungeon again. Oopsie. I think I'm dead. Wait, can I escape? Thanks. Cool. I appreciate it.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
I did it again. Oops. Ow.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Oh.
We're surrounded.
No.
There's no way out of this.
No. I'm so dead.
Someone the captain's down. Someone help him back up. Be careful.
There they are.
There's more of them.
How's this?
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Okay. Let me just run past it and kill some of the other minions. Like the smaller fry. Just to recover some HP.
There they are.
Amazing. Great move.
Right there. This'll do it. Hey,
You hit him hard on the spot.
Okay.
Good job.
There they are. All right. How's this?
Hit him where it hurts.
Impressive as ever.
Ow.
There. You should do it.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
This'll do it.
I think that one missed out a little bit where I went. Okay, so I have full HP again.
Wizard.
I just need full MP.
Right there. Charging it.
Ooh, God.
Have at them.
I see the enemy.
I will regret this, won't I? Who does heal everyone passively? Gunna. Gunna does.
There they are. I'm right here. I see the end.
On your guard.
I'm not sure if there was another class who also heals, but I'm not sure.
What now?
I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Okay, down there.
Right there. Come on.
Man, I will not get Stroll's MP up like this. Oh, why are they so OP?
There they are. Come and get them.
It's also kind of Hanged Man White Mask, okay? It's also kind of sad that the Guptaurus apparently doesn't get a lot of damage outside of what is it called? Outside of magic damage. So it's kind of hard to make the decision to not use magic. Okay, I'm just gonna run past here. That one is wind, I assume.
There they are. Right there. Time for some close combat. Incoming.
No. When Gunna heal passive fits for Cleric. I think Cleric also does it too, actually. I'm pretty sure that that one does it too, but not as much as Gunna.
Remain steadfast. Stand bold and draw breath.
Against this. Do it again.
I see the end.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Okay, I am still alive. I'm still alive. For now.
Look to yourself, lad. We'll hold the line.
Okay. Oopsie.
What now? Right there.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Okay, let me just run past.
There they are.
Okay. I'm just gonna run past here again. That is not a dead end. I thought it was a dead end.
It's all clear. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
How is none of those two a mimic?
We found something.
Amazing.
Bone crushers. Okay. Those looked strong. Very strong.
We found good find.
Coral Godlands reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Do I have a weapon that helps against demi-human? Is demi-human... Does Guptaurus count as demi-human? Wait. I don't think I have, like... I don't think it does, right?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I do not like that the Guptaurus is right now.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Oh.
It shouldn't be
Right there.
Let's push through. Take this.
Okay. I am... I'm almost full health again, except with, YisLunae.
Come and get me.
Stand down. Let's press our advantage.
I see the enemy.
Okay. Then...
There they are.
This'll do it. Hope this hits.
All right, put the pressure on.
Let's push through. Take this.
Down. Now
Okay.
there they go.
I don't know where I go. Didn't infiltrate first day. Nip told me no, so I didn't know. Usually I go infiltrate first day. Okay, this one is close. Oh. Oh.
What now?
Luna, I'm panicky. There's so many good Tauruses. I'm disappointed too, to be honest. I feel like I should have kept this for later.
There's probably something movable. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Kind of exception, since the story one is low on EXP, but usually I consider it smart to have some social link upgraded class available to level grind in the start. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking as well, kind of, but at the same time, usually I think you get, like in story dungeons, you usually get more characters, partially, sometimes. Not always, but I got them so far during story dungeons. So I would get them partially on level and grind them afterwards.
There they are.
Oh god.
I'm right here.
Forward.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, I want this.
I say grab it.
I think this dungeon also sucks, mainly because, what is it called? You can't really refresh MP that well if you're not like super overleveled. Let me actually try the boss. What the f—
What now?
It's not a bad idea to start there. Yeah, that's what you are saying, because you know I get a new character or something there, right? You're trying to trick me. What was it? What was it? What was it? Ingredients. Ghost of the Tomb.
Want in on this?
Just between
Chimensa. Attacks get stronger. Dark magic. Wind.
No kidding.
And light. Okay. That means I go on to Seeker. Everything else first day. Okay. Next time I will do first day thingy. Story dungeon, right? Trust.
All right. Where is her class? Over there. Okay, let me get... Where's Hammer? All right.
Yeah. Like how you trust me. That's not a good baseline. Okay, wait. Do I have hammer on him too? I can't use hammer here. Okay, let me use hammer. Oh wait, that's not his class right now. I just realized. Magic circle. Oh shit. Shit. It's fine.
I see.
That one looks so cool. What the heck?
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
Okay. Apparently, I made enough thingy. Let me not swap the class right now. Faker's roguery, chance. Oh. Enemies hit evasion for 3 turns. Okay, not like I want to use any of those right now anyway, right?
All right.
Oh no, that I can't use that anyway. Forget what I wanted to do. Restart battle archetype. Wait, is it? Take it to be a funny class. It does look very funny. I like the looks of Faker. I want to go in there. Okay. I'm just gonna try it once, and then I can probably start. Probably can raid Grey anyway. Would seem this is how it goes. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. Home. It's doing jutsus again as well. Like jutsus.
To the rear, face me!
Too much, perhaps? I guess it's our time to shine.
Commander!
It looks very ugly.
This should suffice.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Let's stay calm.
You're just tempting fate. Oh. Oh wait, no. This one is only weak against light. How is this one so weak in comparison?
Not now.
They're pretty tough.
I call upon royal power within.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Oops. Take your time. I'm dying. It's okay. Well, let me retry real quick.
Falling back, Commander.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
You were saying nothing. I did say nothing.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
No, not this.
One shot.
You hit their weak point.
I stand ready. To the rear. Magic Knight. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. I stand ready.
The freedom.
Seeker. Flight. Are you prepared? It's over.
Okay. This would probably take a tiny bit, right? You know what?
For all the Queen's strong fall. Let's blow them away.
Into the fray. Right there.
I think I'll just raid Grey
Then get to the vanguard.
and just try this tomorrow or whatever.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Win. You hit their weakness. That's your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back. The puppet is doing nothing.
Okay, blocks. Okay, cool. Okay, you know what? You know what? I will not do this. I will just I will just do this tomorrow and maybe grind a little bit on the Guptaurus if I can. Yeah. Sounds good. Let me just I'll just disappear. Yep. I will just disappear. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to continue tomorrow. I actually I don't know if Gray and I stream tomorrow or not. I will have to discuss. Yeah. Are you a one-shot the cows? Which cows? Oh, you mean Guptaurus. Yeah, probably. Okay, I will rest my brain now though. If you want to join Discord, there's the raid messages. What about Metaphor? What do you mean Metaphor? I will play it. I will just have to discuss with Gray when we have to go grocery shopping, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine if we do it on Thursday. We kind of have a lot of stuff here, I think. Possibly. Okay. Time to relax. I will relax. My brain hurts. I probably not do too much today because of brain pain. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow then. Have a nice rest of the day. Thank you for hanging out. I will maybe grind a little bit. Grinding is okay. Grinding is not suffocating my brain. Bye bye.